before we get started, we should go through the settings and make sure I have settings set the way I would like the settings to be set. We're doing some entrance rando, shuffling abilities because why allow things to be easy, sword progression because that is of course the optimal setting. I'm not doing a hex quest because I'd rather have to go through the end game motions and find the temple and everything. I want to have to find everything, I guess. And then for other options, let's see. So this is all the same stuff that's on that front page. Yeah, all that stuff. Cool, cool, cool. We're not playing with Archipelago. Hint settings. Always hints, except not hints in Tunic, because I want to be able to read quickly instead of other way around. I am turning the easier air fight on, because while I love gaming, I don't love gaming that much. I don't care about the early bushes, so I'm going to leave that. This is neat. I haven't actually played with these at all before. But God Gamer, I mean, well, you see, I don't know that this matters too much. I don't know. I guess I want to turn them on and see what it changes. It seems like the kind of thing that I could always change later on too, if I'm annoyed by having it on. And then definitely not any of these three, probably ever. So that's cool. No enemy randomizer. Fox has race mode settings? I haven't seen this before. Enables race options. Ah. Neat. That's really cool. Wow. Wow. So it can be enforced, huh? So race mode just enables all the options? And then each of these is like an individual option? That's cool. That's very cool. Wow, sweet. Well, not touching any of that. So I guess we're good here. I guess this is what it looks like. Race mode like a master toggle. You have to have it on to use the others. Oh. Yeah, sure. I guess then you have like one toggle instead of 5 toggles when you want to go back and forth from race mode and not race mode. If you have them all set, you don't have to toggle all of them off and all of them back on. Sure. Yeah. All right. That's fair. That's fair. And then in addition to all of this, I have Scipio's entrance rando tracker that I am using. So if you want to play along at home, this is the tracker that I'm using. It seems to imply that there's some kind of network settings. I don't really know how that works. Like I'm not really sure what the deal with that is, but I'm just going to be tracking my own stuff. And you are welcome to track my stuff as well if you want. But you can see how the tracker works. And that is the system that I'm going to be using for figuring out what the heck I'm doing. So yeah, on that note, let's see how long a disaster of an entrance rando seed takes. Let's go. Oh, I gotta put in codes. Oh no. Do I even remember the codes? Kind of. Oh, the skip! It didn't bring up the... Ooh, that's cool. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Great. Great. Well, let's go. Let's go and see what we can get. Can't get any of these because I don't have abilities. What do we have down there? Regular chest and firecracker. That's cool. No sub-hour. No, absolutely not. It gave me a torch. How nice of them. What do you have to say for yourself? Ruined Atoll is the first steps. That's not the Ruined Atoll entrance. That's some entrance that leads to the Ruined Atoll. Excuse me? Alright, Stick House, straight to Librarian. Great. Neat. Yeah, I'm not doing anything with that at all. Absolutely not. I mean, I guess I could eventually kill the librarian, right? I know... I am a person with knowledge. I know how to kill librarian. Maybe. Well, I know how to abuse death planes. Is what I know. Do I care which direction I go? I probably go this side first. We check in. And use some bombs to get items. Oh, there's even a dude over there? Alright, I'll definitely use a bomb to get an item here. What's up, friendo? Scavenger boss has a page. Alright. Alright. Well, that's not exactly information about the librarian. It does tell me one other thing that I don't ever need to do, which is exciting. Checking in here. It's actually a key? Wow. A regular key in the regular key place? Is this even randomized? That's so weird. You can have some fire. Oh, no pop-up. I got worried. I was, I didn't remember how to deal with that. All right, let's see what's in here. Ow. Knock it off. This, oh no. Oh no, I'm in jail. All right, I should have expected this. Where is jail? Oh, there is jail. Yep. We're out. No jail for me. That is good to know, though. Where else am I going? There's so many places I could go. And I don't know where any of them lead. That seems like a good thing to open up, though. What do you have to say for yourself? Hero relic for stamina is in the overworld. Well, I do like stamina. It's a book! Windmill goes to back of Corey. Oh, the other back of Corey. Wow. Sure. Windmill goes to that back of Corey. Great. I'm not hanging out here, though. This place sucks. Sucks and is stupid, and I hate it. What about here? Where does this go? Does it go? Is that... That's a ferry. That's fine. That can be a ferry. I'm going to allow it. Okay. This connects to the vault teleporter. Wow, we have access to 2 of the 3 bosses immediately? Fascinating. This is basically a corridor. So I guess I'll check this door? A corridor with a boss in it, for some reason. This is Frog's domain. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, no, oh, dear. How do I feel about froggies? I can't actually go anywhere from here. I don't have the right access tools. I don't have any keys. And by keys, I mean orb or laurels. So I guess we're not doing anything here. We'll come back there later. Oh, I can't get out of here either because I teleported in. Finding a lot of one-way doors. Why are all of the doors wrong? Silent, tell Scipio that he broke the doors, and they're all wrong. Every door is wrong. None of these doors are right. They're broken. This is such a Scooby-Doo door. Like, you go into the door one way, and you go out the door on the other side of the corridor. Oh, I love it. I love it. Alright, cool. Like, overworld connects to the overworld. I love it. Great. Well, as long as I'm down here, let's find out where this goes, shall we? This goes to East Forest. Which forest here? Here? I think here is correct. Shall I play around in the forest for a bit? Forest is pretty free. Forest has items. Yeah, let's check in here. And now I have a slightly advanced location to play around from. A chest? A real chest? With stuff in it? That's a stuff. I suppose that'll eventually be helpful. It wasn't a fairy is the important part. Louder echo. No, I'm cool. I'm not a echo gamer. Alright, can we dodge spiders? I think the answer is probably not. Scavenger mask. Alright, that's a fairy. You know what? Yeah, let's just go get this fairy and then teleport the heck out of here. Oh my god, how do I... Bye! Bye! What's happening here? That's a very good question, one I don't have a good answer for. Because my fox is just as confused as you are. I'm playing a Tunic randomizer, but all the doors are broken. None of the doors go where you would expect them to. Fascinating. I have never come out of this portal this direction. Okay, so that's waterfall goes to the atoll, and this is my first step, so I guess we'll hang out here for a bit. This seems like a reasonable place to hang out. There's probably stuff here. Like crabs that will chase me to the ends of the earth. Those crabs will kill you. Well, I can't go that way. Well, let's just check in up here then and say this is a good idea. And maybe the crabs will stop chasing me. Briefly. What do you have to say for yourself? The defense hero relic is in the maze cave. Alright, that should be pretty easy to find. Alright, crabbies, leave me alone. Please. I gotta kick up this ladder. That'll help. And then I can go get this item and die to crabs. Perfect, perfect. Just like I wrote it up. Why was that the plan? That didn't need to be the plan. I guess next time I'm writing up the plan, let's not include die to crabs. Help! Fox, parent of indeterminate gender, I require assistance! Hey, they did it. I was helped. Alright, we're gonna go running around the atoll now, trying not to attract too much attention, because attention will kill me. HP offering, I love it. That's a green hexagon! What a terrible place for a hexagon. I mean, it's fine. I guess I'm not mad about it. But, like, there's definitely things I need that are not hexagons. Oh, God! I was a fool. Should have tried not being a fool. Uh-oh, they saw me. I can't get in there. Terrible news. Green Questagon. I love the text. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad the text says Questagon. Okay. So that goes to the intermediate path on the way to the quarry. Which is... Oh, that's on the way... that's here. This is, like, actually into the quarry just straight out, right? Oh, no, it is the thing that I thought. Okay, okay. Yes, remove that link. That's correct. That's weird that the map shows it from a different angle. That was not the angle I expected it to show it from. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect it to show it from that angle. Alright, this is also a corridor, so let's follow this through to the end. Although this is a useful corridor. I need to know where this corridor is later. And this goes into the cathedral, as is tradition. Okay, so that's the shop connector. This is the elevator up. I'll take an elevator up. And that goes back to the quarry. Okay. To the quarry shop. I love it. I suppose. I guess. I'm willing to allow it. Do I just keep on following connections? I feel like I want to go back to the atoll at some point. Atoll. Back to the atoll. The ruined atoll. But, you know, until then, we'll just keep on cruising. Oh no, I have suffered some poison. Who poisoned me? I guess the shop spawning, like coming in from the shop entrance, was enough to do a little poison? Oh, this goes to one of the shops. Huzzah. I'm a fan of shops. Looks like the quarry shop is very slightly moved. Temporarily moved locations. Fairy, potion upgrade, and a $300 effigy. You are not making this easy, are you? You sure are not. Alright, well, I guess I'll just pass on all of that. This is silly. Let's get back to the atoll. I wish I had the Dath Stone. I would like to be dathing right about now. Instead, I only have the torch, which admittedly takes me to some place that I could be instead of here. Probably quicker. Yeah, I'm just gonna torch. And remember that this exists. You hear that? I'm remembering that this exists. He said confidently. Where does the waterfall go? Waterfall goes to also the overworld. My favorite. That's okay. There's stuff here. We'll take stuff. There's a lot of overworld going to overworld, which is fascinating. But also not unexpected. Overworld has a lot of exits and entrances. There's just a lot of overworld in the overworld, you know? I can't get these 2 chests yet because I don't know what a Holy Cross is. But I'll take another HP offering, I suppose. Overwhelmingly overworlded. Yeah, pretty much. Hello, guard. How's that guarding business going for you? Poorly, it seems. Oh god. More guards! I successfully got a guard shot. That was pretty cool. Heck yeah, killing all the guards. Also, maybe myself. I wish I wasn't bad at entering the potion code. That's what I wish. Where does this go? Changing room goes to Eastern Vault, main floor. That's the right exit in the Eastern Vault. That's here. I know where this is. Also, I have 7 firecrackers. I could definitely get a treasure here. It's a golden coin. Am I just hanging out here? I guess I'm just hanging out here. Sure, why not? There's treasure here. There's stuff to get. Hey, look, Slorms. I guess I go down here just to reset these idiots and show up in the far shore and I can't get back? Oh, perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. I love not being able to get back to the place. Where does this go? I guess we have a bunch of teleporters to try out. I can't get... That's not helpful. Sir or madam, this is unhelpful. Alright, that goes here, but I cannot get to the next portal in this corridor, nor can I pray at said portal. So I guess we are not making that transference. Okay, what is the air's location hiding? Instead of the air, we have... the back of Cathedral. Really? Alright. Back at Cathedral. There is a chest here, so I guess that's not nothing. What do you have to say for yourself? Oh yeah, the door is opened from the outside. Right, yeah. I'm not messing around with Swamp today. I think I am not a swampy gamer right now. Oh, I can't get back in. Well, it's either teleport or be a swampy gamer. So I guess I'm doing some swampy gaming. There are a lot of chests out here if I can survive long enough to get them. This idiot doesn't follow me all the way to all of the places. You gonna leave me alone or you gonna follow me? That's what I was afraid of. And then this is lit, right? Yeah! Go Rando. Rando good. This is lit. This is open. Wah! Excuse you. And the shop here is open, which means I can distract idiots. Oh god! By not being here. What's up, Sainiku? Fox game indeed. Okay, so this shop leads to East Forest proper entrance, which I love an East Forest. Sure. I love East Forest. Yeah. The entrance rando is Actually, not that recent addition. Scipio's been working on it for some time. And it's been playable for some time as well. But yeah, it's real cool. It's super cool. And now we're here. So I guess, yeah. I guess let's keep checking it. No, I have a bunch of, oh god. We're just gonna do a save real quick. Ugh, scary. And go get some more chests. Because this place has chests. Get blown up, idiots. Alright, entrances are great, but I'd really like some more checks. It's more coins and firecrackers. This is the life I am leading, huh? Coins and firecrackers all day, every day. Get firecrackered, honestly. And then we go in here, and this takes me where? I don't like it here. Okay, now we know where it goes, though. That was this entrance. It's a bit hard to track all of these. That's this question mark. Okay, I figured this out. That goes all the way down. I guess it's that one? Oh, I can unlock the, Alright, you know what? As long as I'm here. Oh, the door's closed. Ah. The door is closed. The door is closed. It's closed? The door is closed. It's closed. It's a closed door. I can't go through there because the door is closed. Would in fact be a problem on account of the door being closed. What about the jar? No. The door's not ajar. The door is a door. And you can tell that because it's closed. The door's closed. I learned that word relatively early in life because when I was young, my family had a car that gave you verbal warnings instead of just dinging. I'm not doing that. So like you would open the door and a recorded voice said, "A door is ajar." And I always thought that was really funny because obviously it's not a jar, it's a door. I don't know how the voice could have gotten it so wrong. Eventually I learned what that actually meant. Oh, this is a corridor. But that was, one of my earlier experiences in life. I always thought that one was really amusing. This is, God, there's so many things to click on. That's, you know, I'm not entirely sure I know where. That's this one. I guess this question mark. Okay, yes. Not a Nissan Maxima. No, it was some, I want to say Chrysler convertible something or other. Where did I go? Overworld. Of course it was Overworld. Everything is Overworld. All right, and then where does this corridor take me? Yeah, there are 220 transitions, including, like, teleports, shops, everything. Siege engine has an effigy. Okay, I don't need to fight the siege engine. I know where the siege engine is, and I don't need to fight him. That's good. I like not needing to fight siege engine. Ooh, okay. So this takes me into here. That's a page, which is not that interesting. But this is a corridor. Oh my god. Okay. This goes to, of all the places. Alright, this stupid West Garden teleport. That I am trapped. I'm once again in jail. I am looking at some special map. Ah, I can link you the tracker that I'm using. So you can take a look at it yourself and decide whether or not it's a disaster and whether or not it's useful. Well, yeah, absolutely trapped. So, we're teleporting. I have a bunch of bombs and a bunch of fire now. So let's take a trek over this direction. And set a lot of things on fire. That sounds like a good time. Ah, that was the wrong direction. Alright, I have set a few things on fire. Hopefully that's good for me. More fire. Yes, we love fire. Fire is helpful. More fairies? I see that's a berry. That's great. Let's find out where this door goes. Oh. That's the lower one, which goes to the hero's grave. This is the bottom left one, so we're going to say it connects there. And the hero's grave has, for me, peppers, bits, flask bits, and an effigy. So peppers, money and or traps, and bits of potion. Nothing I care about. I am okay never coming back to the hero's grave. All right, let's see where this door goes. I can't believe I'm opening doors instead of getting checks, but you know, that's the life I have decided to live. This door goes to the library? Heck yeah. I don't have a way to open the glass. I can't break the glass. I can break the glass. I have firecrackers. This looks very fun. It is very fun. I think it's very, very cool. You may or may not be familiar with the Hex Quest mode, Sainiku. That is actually the recommended way to play the entrance rando. Because then you don't have to find both the sealed temple and the heir. Ooh. Now I have a way to break the glass! What a gift. Honestly, what a gift. I'm so glad that the library lab includes a glass breaker. That's spectacular. I can't get it back across this way without laurels, specifically. Yeah, Hex Quest is great. But it means that you can beat the game without needing to find the sealed temple. You still need to find the heir, but you don't need to find the sealed temple. Into the ziggurat. Wow. Okay. This goes to Ruined Zig. Where is this exactly? This is the exit of Upper Zig. Yeah? I'm gonna go get some checks while I'm here. There is at least one checks I can get. I don't know how to navigate this backwards. I think this is where I need to be to get the chest. Yes. Whew. Cool. Good chest. Now, given that I am only a stick, I don't feel super good about trying to fight the administrator. Oh, I can't even get back up there, can I? That ladder's not on. Well, then, I guess we're just backing up. Back into the library? That doesn't help me. Alright, we're teleporting. We're done here. Checks quest. Alright, well, let's keep on exploring here. There's more doors in this way, this direction. Or there's actual checks. I could just get checks instead of opening more doors. I could just open chests. Hey, look, it's a relic. Oh, rude. Alright, you're getting sticked, buddy. Alright, you're getting blown up, buddy. The sign! Ooh, dagger strap. Ha! Nice job. Thanks for killing that friend for me. Oh, friend not dead. Friend still alive. Oh, the other friend. I deal so little damage. Stick still capable of killing things, though. Are they still down there? Did they get distracted? They did. Okay, good. Alright, let's go get myself into trouble over here. Aw, you're supposed to shoot the other idiot. There you go. I screwed it up. I was supposed to let him shoot straight there to kill that. I still need to... That requires some finagling. I'm not super good at the finagling that is required there. Let's, figure it out. Stream some after I'm done? Absolutely. Do it. And I'm being chased by friends, too. So many chasers. Do not chase. Alright, I think that worked the way I wanted it to, so that's good. Rude! I guess down here, since there's definitely stuff to do down here. Oh, I never opened the other thing, did I? I should have opened that other thing when I came back from the other side. I'll remember to do it now, I guess. Stick not good enough for this. Oh, I can't do this, can I? I can't. No, this is good. Fantastic. Can't get that. I can get this. It's just money. Horrifying. Can I get the chest up there? Can I get past the envoy, do you think? I don't think I want to try getting past the envoy. Not with the materials I have access to. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. It's also not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Pretty bad at using my materials appropriately, unfortunately. If I'm gonna go down there, I might as well take the shortcut. Haha! So silly. I love entrance rando. More fairies. How many fairies is that? 7 of 20. Dang. That's a lot of fairies. Where does this hole go? Oh. Into, the waterfall cave. That's an unusual way to get into this place. I'm not going to complain, though. That's nice. Where does this show up? It's not in Overworld Interiors. It's not on the overworld map. It's... Where else would this be? Why isn't it in overworld interiors? Is there a separate thing for, like, one-shot connectors, like rooms? I don't understand where this is supposed to connect to. Like dead-end rooms? There's a couple of dead-end rooms that I guess aren't on the map? That's weird. That's weird that they would be not on the map. What do I say this connects to then? Haven't used this tracker, so you don't know. Okay, I guess that's fair. It's not an unknown corridor. It's not unknown. But the thing that it would connect to just isn't visible. Or at least I don't know where it would be. There's a button for overworld interiors, but overworld interiors doesn't include the dead ends. It doesn't include the maze room. It doesn't include the caustic light room. It doesn't include this. It doesn't include the patrol cave. Where is all that stuff? Does that just not exist on this tracker? That's weird. All right, we gotta tell Scipio that he's wrong. Tell Scipio that he's done something wrong. Of course, that said, now that I'm here, I'll get the one chest I don't have access to. What the? No, that's blue. The blue hexagon is locked behind 20 fairies? I swear to God, the first room I open is the librarian, the actual librarian. And now I find out that my blue hexagon is locked behind, what was I looking for? I was looking for this room. The fairy room. I couldn't find it. All of the single rooms in Overworld, I couldn't find any of them. The Holy Cross room, it's just the waterfall with a question mark? No, because that is the entrance from Overworld through the waterfall, which connects to the Ruined Atoll. It's not the entrance the other way. It's not the entrance from the fairy room. All of the, yeah, I clicked Overworld Interiors. Overworld Interiors doesn't show any of the dead-end rooms. Oh. Oh, I see. It doesn't show the dead-end rooms, but it shows question marks for them on the Overworld Interiors map. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I get it. I get it. I just didn't... Okay, that was not how I expected that to work. Okay, sure. I understand it now. I just don't like it. I guess that's a lot of pictures to take. Like, every single one of the question marks on that map is an overworld interior. I guess that's a lot of individual rooms to have pictures of. So, sure, not easy. God, I can't believe I survived that. Ah! And then did not survive that. Yeah, okay, that checks out. Disaster has stricken. Attacked. Disaster is attacked. Where am I going from here? What am I doing? I am betraying an effigy and getting some more HP. Still not enough. I am checking another door? I can check another door. Yo, Spiffers! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Hope you're having a good time, dude. Disaster is the Fire Nation. Yes. Everything changed when Disaster attacked. Okay, so, this goes to Zig Elevator. Is this on the map? Yes, that's here. Okay. Oh, that's just into Zig proper. So there's a chest I can get here. There's a chest I can get here without running into too much disaster, as long as I don't mind fairies. So we'll get that chest and then teleport out. This is the entrance randomizer. Yes, Mr. Gecko. He's camouflaged. Don't worry about it, Cryptomancer. I want to make sure that the fairies don't find me. The fairies appear to have found me. Oh, I tried drinking and I didn't get there in time. That's rough. That's rough. I would really like to get that chest. In fact, I would really like to have gotten that chest that time so that I wouldn't have to go through this again. But okay, here we go. Only ones unable to see the fox are the viewers, right? Is this better? You happier now? Hi, Viz Fox. You should give him the bright orange neon tunic. The game heard my complaints. They weren't even my complaints! Wrong complaints, game! You know, that should just be my, my default, like, fixed color scheme is, high vis tunic. Just neon orange tunic. So that everybody knows where I am at all times. Wow, I'm very bad at drinking potions without getting shot. I'm going to get this chest. I'm gonna get this chest if it kills me, as it has numerous times already. This is not the direction for that chest. You know, the problem is, everything hurts way more when I'm tired. And I don't know if you know this about me, chat, but I am always tired. Get this chest until it doesn't kill me? That's, I guess, more accurate. You know I'm gonna open this chest and it's gonna be a fool trap, right? Like, that is how this narrative always plays out. If I'm gonna focus this hard on this chest, it is absolutely going to be a trap. 100%. Going to do this because it will kill me. Also true. Alright, first set of fairies. Here we go. Ah, good. I only got the 5 fairies. That helped, kind of. Well, they're all fire fairies, huh? Some down. Ooh, okay, just one. I can deal with one. There it is. There it is. The narrative's complete. We have closed the circle. Oh, damn it. I didn't check Dark Tune. So let's go check Dark Tune. And then I'll go back to checking East Overworld. Oh. Okay. Dark Tomb goes into the forest guard fight. Which is a corridor. So we should finish this. Bye, guard captain. Hello? Where is this? Oh, this is the bell. Getting past guard captain leads me to West Bell instead of East Bell. Okay. Okay. You know what? Pick a bell. That's honestly fine. This is okay. This is not the bell I would have expected, but any bell is a good bell. Dong! Boy, this seed has jokes. This seed is quite humorous. Why am I so bad at throwing these? Give me my firecracker back. Give me more health also. Yo, that skip though. I love these skips. The dialogue skips. I'm so into this. What did you have to say for yourself? Right, yes. A hero relic exists on the overworld. Nope, apparently not. So that's one bell, one X bell. Also, still no abilities. And we know the librarian has a page. No, we know that Scav has a page. And I think it's not a relevant page either. Sweet, potion flask. And this goes to, oh, I could have known this. Well, now I know this. That's fine. I'm not going to mess around over there. We'll continue messing around over here. Irrelevant pages, my favorite. Still no Holy Cross. Let's open up another chest and see where that gets me. Ivy. Never used Ivy in my life. Suppose someday I should? Monastery, oh dear. Okay. This connection takes me to Monastery Interior. Am I ready to just get hecked up by these jerks? Yeah, sure. Heck me up. Bye! Oh dear. At least that one's blind. Ah! I didn't roll in time. Attempts at circumventing jerks have failed once again. Oh, it tells me, right, the signs! Signs are useful! I forgot that signs are useful. I still can't open this door. Alright, I'm gonna try that at least one more time, if not more than one more time. But also, we're gonna keep coming with firecrackers for this purpose. Oh, I should open that. Nope, that was a mistake. I'm gonna go back and open the thing. Also getting tincture, which definitely is helpful here. Very 100% helpful. Absolutely love to have a tincture. Alright, now that this is open, I feel a lot better about death running into the monastery. Monastery. Yeah, you right. You right. Absolutely correct. Good job, that sign. Oh, what if I had more stamina? That'd be good, right? Unclear if that would be good. Oh, this is not good at all. Yeah, death running in here is maybe a bad idea. Try once more. One more time. I need to confirm, you see. I need to know whether or not this is possible. It feels like it should be possible. But also like I'm going to lose a lot of time trying it. Wow. Okay, that worked. No, I'm dead. Okay. I have ideas. We're gonna try this one more time. And this time I'm going to throw a firecracker. It's gonna be a really good firecracker. And it's going to be all that I need to get through here. Are you ready for this? My perfectly timed firecracker. That's going to solve all of my problems. Here we go. That was it. That was, in fact, my perfectly timed firecracker that successfully solved all my problems. Oh god! Solved some of my problems. Some of my problems. Many of my problems. Certainly the biggest of my problems. Which now means that that's open. I can get through there. I guess all of my problems was a little ambitious. There are a variety of problems which cannot be solved by firecrackers. Namely, that my blue Questagon is still behind 20 fairies. That was not... That problem. Definitely a problem, not actually solved by throwing a firecracker. But, you know, most of my local problems were solved by that firecracker, so I feel good about that. Oh, they're following me. That's terrible news. I would prefer it if you didn't. Would that be okay? If you just didn't follow me? I hope this isn't one way. Hey, it's not one way. This goes to the back of the monastery entrance. So this is a corridor. I'm going to fully investigate this at some point. But first, we got to do stuff here. Be prayer. That's not prayer. Thanks anyway, though. Ruined 8. Yes, I know. I know that Ruined Atoll had my green questagon. I'm literally holding it. You're not helpful. Boy, it would have been funny if this had just popped out into the overworld and been like, ha, yeah, you could have just come the other direction and not worried about running through the monastery. If only you'd been smart. It might still, right? This could still be another overworld. Oh, it's in, I could have been here ages ago. I could have been here from this direction ages ago. Thanks. This is also remarkably unhelpful. I'm teleporting out of here. This sucks. This sucks and is stupid and I hate it. All three. Alright, we'll finish exploring overworld since somewhere out here is my stamina relic. Boy, howdy, would I like some more stamina. Ah, dear. Well, this will maybe work out anyway. Hey, it worked out anyway. So what's in here? Oh, far. Neat. This goes to that teleporter. Well, as long as we're here, let's find out what other teleporters go where. Where does this go? The shop. All right. Nothing I need at the shop, but thank you. Then I have this open. So this goes to... This goes to... Oh. Alright, well... I guess this has a lot of possible exits, so let's try some of them. Like this one. Guardhouse 1. Absolutely. Guardhouse 1. That's here. Okay. So this is effectively a corridor now, since I came in on this side of it. So let's figure out what's over here. Patrol Cave. Which is Overworld Interiors. This Patrol Cave? Oh, this is Dusty. I don't know why I thought it was Patrol Cave. I know why I didn't realize that it was... I'm not sure that I would recognize Dusty. That's fine. It's not relevant. But now we know where Dusty is. It's a fair... I need more of these! Alright, only 12 more fairies before I can get my blue questagon. This is not helpful. If I run all the way back, where am I going? Back to the overworld, I suppose? That's fine. Back to the overworld is allowed. No, let's go down here. There's a bunch of places to go down here. Maybe I'll go to some of the places down here. What's up, Froggo? Goodbye, Froggo. Oh. Well then. I've found yet another corridor. This goes to Overworld Interiors. That connector, which goes to... Oh. That's not helpful! Yet. Not helpful yet. Maybe eventually. But certainly not helpful yet. Alright, that's fine. That means we get to go back and figure out what's at that last frog connector zone entrance. I don't have a... This is like Frog's Domain upper Frog's Domain? I don't know what to call this. The Frog's Domain connector area. That takes me to Scav? I don't want to go to Scav. I would not like to be playing with Sir Scavs a lot. Thank you very much. Also, I know that... Oh, no, this isn't Scav. This is the other connector. Which... There are chests here. This goes to Frog Stairs. Frog Stairs. That's a much better name than the one that I came up with. I don't have any good tools to try and deal with administrators. Or spiders, really. So I guess I'll just get this chest and die? How about instead of die, I'll just leave. I like leave much better than die. We gotta open that shortcut too, which is legal. It is now legal to open this shortcut because I have already rung West Bell. And as soon as I figure out where East Bell is, I will ring the heck out of that bell too. What is that overworld teleport I keep doing? There is an item that has been added to the rando, in addition to the Death Stone, which is the torch. And that teleports you to specifically the overworld teleporter. Damn it! Oh, I'm definitely getting bullied here. Yep, it is this item specifically, the torch. Alright, idiots. You stopped me from getting the chest once. That is the most you get. Uh-oh. Maybe not the most they get. Ah, is in fact the most... Nope. This idiot's still alive. How? Got him. It's a touch and go. What do you have to say for yourself? The previous Ruin Seeker locked himself out of his house. God, this seed has jokes. This is an impressive seed. Oh, what's up, buddy? HP Hero Relic is in the swamp. I love it. Alright, where was I? That was Overworld. Sealed Temple back entrance. Goes to Fortress Courtyard. Alright, and Fortress Courtyard shop goes to... Oh, the East Bell Tower! Hell yeah! That's not actually helpful. But, well, it's a little helpful. Hey! Help! Help! Let me out! I can't... Son of a... Oh, there they go. Toss a coin? Does that work? Why would that work? Oh, because it makes noise. Interesting. Alright, but it still doesn't help because the enemies don't want to attack. They're too far away to attack. It's not good enough. I gotta come back here with explosive. So I'll make sure to have an explosive next time. So we'll do that again, but this time with bombs. Tossing a coin aggro's enemies? That's fascinating. Oh, yeah, okay. Neat. Wow, I got a big tough stick. Oh, because I'm hurting. No, I'm not that hurting. They're just little slimes. They're just a little guy. Ice Bolt! I unlocked Ice Bolt. Hooray! Okay, so we gotta check this one first, because the other one is more one way than this one. Ah, it wasn't one way. Okay, cool. So it turns out the the East Bell Tower does in fact lead to the East Forest, just not necessarily in the way that you'd expect. Overworld, yeah, true. What a seed. Bonk. The ladder broke for you too, huh? Sword upgrade in Ruined Atoll. That's probably my first step. Should really go back to Ruined Atoll at some point. Alright, where does this go? Cube Room! Which I can't do anything with because I don't know that stupid thing! Cube Room! Not ready for... Oh. I am lit trapped. Welp! Nobody's ever coming back from this oubliette. What a seed. Alright, let's see what's behind Door Number Mountain. More East Forest. Good. Fantastic. Top a guardhouse too, huh? Fortunately, I do have an explosive. So I can make it through this corridor. +1 defense. Fantastic news. Okay, yes, my stick is in fact doing a normal amount of damage. Slimes are just very weak. don't know why I'm spending effort on these idiots. Pretty easy to run around, but like, they're just there, you know? Bottom of guardhouse 2 goes to... Great. Alright. Let's get out of limbo. Steal all of the money in limbo. Man, the top-down view really messes with things. Oh, this is how I get to the, that exit. Well, I really don't want to play around back here. We're not hanging out with Scav. Scav only has an irrelevant page. I think it was an irrelevant page. I might have to double-check which page it was. But maybe going backwards through Zig is easier than going forwards through Zig. I've never tried, actually. But I'm gonna experiment with this. Maybe this is a better way to do things. Because forwards through Zig is mostly getting chased by spiders. But twirling always twirl. Oh, I can't go backwards through Zig. I'm literally stuck here. There's no... Yeah, okay, well, since I'm not fighting Scav, we're done here. Extremely done here. Well, that's all of that kind of top area. There's a couple more exits to check out from Overworld. Oh, I never actually went this way, so let's go this way. Oh, it goes to the Overworld. That's convenient. Ah, it goes to the half of this corridor. So it goes to Overworld, but that is a misleading piece of information. The Ruin Shop. Hell yes. What's up, buddy? I guess maybe also technically Overworld? 15 coin tosses is ice bombs. Oh, there's a ferry here. Had to go here anyway. Absolutely crucial that I went here at some point. How many coins is that? That's enough coins for a well toss. Let's go find a well and toss a coin in. You go that way. It's the last time you stopped me from going that way. 10 more to go. Unreasonable. Hey, maybe by then I'll be able to fight the air. Alright, let's see where the cube room connector goes to. This goes to the mountain, huh? Where is mountain? Top of the mountain too. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Thank you. Oh, this goes to top of the mountain. That's where this goes. It's a fool trap. There's no way this is actually money. It was actually money. I was wrong. I was misinformed. Silent, that's so stupid and I love it. Okay. I can't get into the old house because the key is inside the old house. So we'll have to worry about that later. I can't teleport yet. I don't have Holy Cross. There's stuff on the beach I can get to. Okay, it says overworld, but I don't know which overworld. I think it was shop house. Or ruined shop. Shop house? Whatever, buddy. You're just making stuff up now, aren't you? You're just throwing words together because they sound good. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Ah, I was right. It was shop house. Can't shoot me, I'm hiding. Get demolished. This is what firecrackers are for. It's a golden coin. Okay, take the coin. And an exit, which takes me to... I am once again trapped behind the cathedral entrance. I am once again asking you to stop trapping me behind cathedral entrance. Is this really too much to ask? God damn it. Yes. Yes, correct. I have discovered a secret because the door was still closed. That's great. That's great. Thank you. Love it. It's super good. God, where am I going now? Overworld? No, 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 no. Wait, did I not? Oh, yeah. No, no, no. No. Okay. So then let's find out where the connectors go to that I haven't opened up. Oh, there's a thing in East Forest that I haven't opened up yet. So let's get which connects to East Forest from Furnace. Oh, no, from down here. Wow. Still got me. Rude. I think this is the thing I was looking for. Yeah, this is totally the thing I was looking for. So now I can get into... Did I never go up through here? Did I never go this way? I totally did. Which was... I might have done this wrong. This is Overworld to West Garden Stairs. Which means I don't know where this goes. I literally never went into here. Bell tower. Oh, I see what I did. That's also wrong because that was the teleporter. This goes to the bell tower. I don't know where the teleporter goes because obviously I wouldn't know where the teleporter goes. Yes, that's correct. The one thing that I haven't done yet, then, is go walk into this door. Oh. Fortress. Okay, we can play around in Fortress. There's lots to do in the Fortress. Like, open this, for example. Aw, you weren't supposed to catch me with that. And this goes to the shop. Great. Do I need anything at the shop? I guess I need both of these. I think the effigy is worth it at this point, right? Not quite. Now I have not enough money to buy both of any of the fairies. But I can buy some more of these, which is almost assuredly worth it. And now we run around to the top, which will take me to a place, probably. Oh god, what are you doing here? Wow, he is vicious. He knows exactly what's going on, and he is not going to provide me any leeway. Okay, that's not helpful. Yes, I know! I know! That one I know! That's this. Goes to Swamp Teleporter. At least I can get this chest. Oh, this is actually a corridor, isn't it? This isn't useless without laurels. It's just only so useful. That takes me to Dark Tomb. There's Dark Tomb. That takes me here. Okay. Should we explore Dark Tomb? I don't have a lantern. Hasn't stopped me before. Oh, that's Upper East Forest. I love it. I still needed I needed to know how to get here. This is useful. Not there. That was wrong. This one to Dark Tomb. Scary. All right, let's get hecked up. Oh god. I had the wrong direction. I was trying to do the speedrunner code and I was going the wrong direction. Backward C instead of forward C. How the hell did I even get here? Some connector to the back of swamp. I don't want to do Dark Tomb. You know what? This sucks, is stupid, and I hate it. Where am I going? Ruined Atoll. Ruined Atoll still has a lot of checks. and a sword. Ruined Atoll has a sword for me. So I guess let's go get the sword from the Ruined Atoll. And then I'll feel a little bit better about all the shenanigans I'm getting myself into, because I will have a sword. Whoa! That's not a sword. Where's the sword? I'm just going to ask this bird to leave me alone. Maybe the sword is over here somewhere. Those are lures, not swords. That's a regular key. Okay, that actually opens up 2 more chests here. So that's not nothing. I don't want to play with you fairies. The fairy just killed itself. I think the fairy just killed itself somehow. Oh, there was another fairy. Rude. What? I don't even know where I was. But it didn't work out well for me. Great. Boy, I have lost a lot of ghosts lately. My poor money. Oh, good thing I checked in here. Oh, it's almost like I was smart. Let's go spend that key. Now that I have a key, I'll go spend it. I'm actually spending regular keys. This is what the entrance randomizer has done to me. I am spending regular keys. I don't know that I have ever done that in a randomizer. I might have literally never done that in the randomizer before. I've probably spent this key, actually. This key I've probably spent before. Wow. Whoa. That was chaotic. Damn it. Crabs! Why is life so difficult? I would prefer it if these crabs left me alone. Discovery! Alright, this was worth it. Get wrecked, crabs. There's still a sword upgrade here. Somewhere here is a sword upgrade. Gets stuck to death. You know, I can't believe I ever let crabs beat me up. Crabs aren't that much of a problem. I can handle a crab or two. Just look at him bouncing up and down. So useless. Get sticked. Easy peasy. Okay, hourglass. That's probably not my first steps. The sword! I've done it. I've collected a sword. I feel good about that. There was a treasure over here. I guess I'll go pick that up. Although I will certainly not be turning a fuse on. In fact, I never need to turn fuses on because I know what connects to that portal, so those don't matter. Ah, how lucky. 13 of 17. And I think I can get them all bar one. Alright, get over here so I can attack you. Thank you. And then give me your soul. Also, thank you. You know, one thing I gotta say about Stick is it does have a faster attack speed if all you want is number of attacks, right? Because Sword has that thrust at the end. Yo, what? Multiple sword upgrades? Atoll was the place to be. Man, disregarding first steps was a mistake. I should have listened, all right? When I was told things, I should have listened to the things I was told. Wow. Money. 15 of 17, that is correct for as much as I can do here. Can I get out of here in a way that is useful? Shop. Yeah, actually. We can do all kinds of things here. There's rather a lot of exits and entrances that I can go play with. Give me the magic! Can't show me magic and then not give me the magic. Get sorted. Alright, checking in here. I've not run out of Atoll the back way, nor have I gone to the Atoll shop. Atoll? Aha, this is where Caustic Light is. Not yet helpful, but thank you anyway. Teleporter, which I cannot take advantage of. But the actual back entrance, oh, goes to the back of Cathedral. Also not helpful yet. What do I think that chest is? I think that's a regular chest. I think that is a normal ass chest. Back of Atoll goes to... There we go. Not helpful. Boy, if only I had prayer. Okay, actually, I have to go recheck the hint. I have to go recheck the hint that told me where, that told me what Scav had, because it was a page and I don't remember which page. And if it's a relevant page, I'm going to be unhappy, because then I have to go fight Scav. $12 to $13. Okay, not a relevant page. What's up, Doc Tabasco? Gosh, where am I going? There was... I don't want to cancel. Quarry Connector? Quarry Connector from Ruined Atoll. Ruined Atoll to Quarry Connector. Okay, cool. I have a place to go. We've got a plan. You beat this recently? Aw, I'm so happy for you. Yeah, this game is fantastic. There is very little to not like about Tunic. I am a dyed-in-the-wool Tunic liker. So I'm glad that you liked it, and also glad that the randomizer is as good as it is. Because it makes an incredible game very enjoyable to come back to. Yep, this is what I was looking for. Still not fighting librarian, for the record. In case anybody asks. Still not doing that thing. I will check it here, though. In case this takes me somewhere terrible. Oh, like directly into the gauntlet. Do I fight the gauntlet? Holy crap. Let's see how doable this is. This is the hard one. Oh, fairies are going to be a hard one also. But this is also the hard one. Might have to gun this one too. Easy. Alright, fairies is definitely the hard one after that. Somehow manage it without backtracking. Good job. Yeah, the gauntlet is absolutely not that easy when you first come into it. Heck yeah. Okay, everything else should be easy. This one maybe not that easy, so this should go next. I don't remember the order that they come out from here. Right, it's only wizards, so it's actually not that hard. Cool. That's pretty manageable. Frogs are gonna be maybe a little difficult. Skeletons should be not a problem at all, as should rootlings. Rootlings should be not a problem at all. Thank God for Big Sword, wow. Oh God. Oh, terrible news. Okay, I am just going to take a refill real quick, since we have run out of everything. Yeah, the gauntlet is very difficult, and doesn't need to be as difficult as it is, but it is absolutely very difficult. 100% agree. Especially when it comes, like, right after, like, as a ghost. The whole early ghost stuff with no hero relics, the cathedral and the gauntlet are just really, really rough. Like, it is a ramp up in difficulty in addition to restricting all the stats that you've been playing with the whole game. It's just really punishing and not very forgiving at all. I don't know where they... I don't remember the spawn pattern for this. Oh, all in the same place. Great. It's the frogs that have the moving spawn pattern. I guess these also have a moving spawn pattern. Nice. Well, I beat the gauntlet. What does that get me? A regular ass chest. A golden coin. What a gift. Well, back to the overworld, I suppose. I didn't realize this was going to take me to the gauntlet. By the time I got there, I was like, all right, let's give it a shot. But I didn't realize that that's where I was headed from there. Okay, next on the list, places that I don't know how to... I might be able to get to the quarry exit now. Or the quarry entrance from Overworld. I still don't have... Let's see... No. Can't do anything with those. There's still a bunch of stuff I can do in Fortress. So let's get to Fortress. How do I get to Fortress? Fortress interior from the changing room. Love it. I have a sword now. Bushes are never going to be a problem again. This is not changing room. This way is changing room. Oh, nothing is ever going to be a problem again. Heh. Remember when you idiots actually were threatening? I don't. That never happened. Probably. Yeah, let's check shop. Fortress shop. Hello? Oh, the other Dark Tomb exit. Okay. Yes. Let's open this, shall we? Oh, it's there. Boy, this is such a good sword to be walking around this area with. That is such an unreasonably buff skeleton. Okay. No? Is that not... Down, right, up, left, up. Yeah. Am I forgetting the speedrun code? No. Right, up, left, down, down, right, up, left, up. Did I turn it off somehow? Right, up, left, down, down, right, up, left, up. Did I set, like, the race options somehow? No. Does it not work if you don't have... I do have Ice Bolt, though. Which is the weird thing. Like, I have the Ice Bolt. Why wouldn't it work? Because I don't have... Because I don't have Tunic selected. Because Tunic is not the active application. This has happened to me numerous times. That's not new. Classic, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, but also I can just carry a sword around, so... I don't know how much of this I want to do, either. Ah, I found the spikes. There's the chest. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna call that good. I'm gonna call that good. We've done it. Goodbye. Nothing you can do about that. Fair enough. Alright. Fine. Fine. Still haven't hit East Bell. More fortress stuff, though. There's more fortress. There's a bunch of chests in the fortress, so we can go get all of those chests in the fortress. You know, there's still a stamina upgrade somewhere in the overworld that I haven't seen. The relic is out here somewhere. God, I really want to get prayer. I would dearly like to get prayer. It opens up so much. Or Holy Cross. Prayer or Holy Cross would both be excellent gets. Just real fantastic finds. Uh-oh. Guess who's on fire? It's me. Get swiped. Get dead. Superb. By default, yes, Doc Tabasco. However, there is Ability Shuffle. Ability Shuffle is a toggle that you can set for the logic in this game, in the rando. Wrong pages. Boo. Boo. Bad pages. You're bad pages and you should feel bad. You're also bad pages. The Slorms are after me. They're not after me. They're not after anyone. And they never will be again. Good night, cuties. Okay. One check I can't get. Yes, that's correct. And I believe I have gotten all of the exits and entrances here now. That goes to the far shore. Oh, I haven't left through the main exit. So let's leave through the main exit and see what that looks like. Where does this go? That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Not only is that not helpful, also I am trapped. So, cool. Back to the overworld. What else? What else? I can get it a swamp from East Forest. Yeah, okay, let's go to East Forest. And my way to East Forest from Overworld is... Right, yes. I know this path. East Forest is this way. To the west. Exactly where you would expect East Forest to be. Weast Forest. Yeah, Weast Forest. That's what I said. Bye! Yeah, this way. I'm still not really equipped to handle daytime swamp. But it turns out you should bring a gun to a gunfight? Turns out you should bring a gun to a gunfight. Now that I have done so, we can do some running around, get some checks. There's lots of checks over here. There's a lot of checks in Swamp, honestly. Hey, look, it's a lantern. What a great place for a lantern. But let's just get checks. I'm not going to worry about doors. I'm not going to worry about entrances. I don't care where the air is. I don't care where the sealed temple is. I would just like to get some items, thank you. Card slot. Absolutely. Turns out I don't care. But thank you anyway. We got any ghost friends over here? Aha, a ghost friend. Mountain to quarry. Okay. So we got to figure out how to get to the mountain then. Does this go to the mountain? Nope. But it does go to a relevant place for me. Because there's a check over here. That until I get laurels is the only way I can get here. Whoa! Well, that was a dramatic find. Alright. Okay, well, Swamp was in fact the play. Which, you know, I hate that. I'm just gonna say it, I hate that. I'm not a fan of Swamp being the play. But Swamp is real dense with items. So maybe Swamp being the play isn't that much of a surprise. There's just so much stuff to find out here. Also, whoever built the cathedral isn't very good at building fences. We're gonna play golf? I guess we're gonna play golf. Oh, that's water. Ow. Whoa! Oh there, buddy. Oh, he throws friends! I didn't know that. I've never seen him do that before. So the way that you play soccer, I don't know if you know this, but the way that you play soccer is by staring away from the ball and then kicking it backwards. This is almost working. become a disaster. If you could just find it in your heart. What if I equipped a stick instead? Would that help? It apparently would not. I'm having a rough time with this boy. Really, any movement at all would be great. If you could somehow get moved at just even the slightest bit. Long weekend is go. Congratulations. Oh, God, this is almost working. All right, what if we just don't do this and come back for this later, if at all? What if, in fact, never 4 skulls? Yeah. What if it's a fair... I know! It's a problem! I might need it. There's, like, actually decent odds I might need it. Since the stupid blue Questagon stuck behind fairies. Entirely too annoyed by that one skull. All right, I left it alone for a while. Maybe it feels better about itself now. I'm not sure that it's going to... Oh, okay. I moved it from the spot it was in, which means we've got a shot now. Heck yeah. Oh, God, that's way better. I don't know why that was such a problem before. I need to make sure that this doesn't get kicked into the water. And then, damn it. Damn it! Wow. No. That's the danger pool. That's where red skulls go to die. Okay, this is actually a good angle. If I can actually kick it here. Heck yeah. Okay. Done with soccer. Now I get to play golf. I suppose I'll get this chest first. Let's see. I think there is one check in this zone that is Laurel's gated. And the rest are all achievable. Since I've gotten the ones that are in weird places in the back of the cathedral. So I should be able to clean out all of the checks in this zone except for one. Alright, here we go. Damn it. No eagle today. Close, though. Well, 4 kicks is a bogey. It was a fairy! Oh my god, I needed it the whole time. Golf score not looking very good, but at least I got the fairy. Stamina offering. Here for stamina offering. I could offer for some stamina. I am, after all, a known stamina liker. Alright, where is Gunshot Guy? I have brought a gun specifically for this gunfight. Nope. I see you. Don't think you'll get away from me that easily. You got footsteps. I know how to deal with footsteps. Also, give me your magic. Fortress Vault Key? Okay, I know how to use that. We're still not fighting Siege Engine. But I know how to use the Fortress Vault Key. Into the water, buddy. Where are you? There you are. Ow. Close. Wow. Okay. We are in trouble? I guess that's what these are for. In slightly less trouble now. No lucky cup or nothing? Too bad. Oh. Please no die. Please don't kill me with fool traps. That would be the actual worst. I've come so far, not ready for death. Another card slot, love it. Not super helpful here. Dagger strap may be eventually useful. It's another fairy, wow, 2 fairies, great. Love it, give me the fairies, I'm going to need them. 10 fairies was a HP offering, I think. 18 of 22. 18, huh? What am I missing? I can go get that. And then there's the... Okay. There's one that I didn't get in the bottom right. This game doesn't need trapped chests. That is a valid opinion, and traps are optional. You can turn them off. Oh god. It's strawberry time! That one, the one up here. And then I might need the Seeking spell, because I'm not remembering offhand what other chest I might be missing. Magic wand, what a gift. Okay, they're going to the one I can't get, which is not helpful. Oh, I know where the other one is. It's also one I can't get. Okay. So yes, there are 2 left. I know where they both are, and I can't get either of them. Correct. All right. Well then, are there any other exits here that I'm not familiar with? Just the one that gets me that last chest. So we're done here, and I have gotten an incredible set of rewards, honestly. This was really valuable. This was good. But get me out. My work here is done. Now where am I going is the next question. I still haven't found my way into bottom of the well at all. I can't do anything with that. I haven't found my way through any of the accessible areas of the fortress courtyard. That's the teleporter. I can't get that. I could get to Quarry. What led to Overworld back entrance? I feel like it was an early thing. Or Quarry back entrance. Windmill. Alright, we're gonna go do Quarry stuff. Because Quarry also has a bunch of checks. That seems reasonable. And there are a couple of exits here that I haven't played with yet. But also like a million chests, so we're mostly here to pick up some treasure. But I still don't know where Shield Temple is, and I still don't know how to get to where the air is. I know the transition that'll take me to the air, but I don't know how to get to that transition yet. So a lot of work's left to do still. Wow, that hurt a lot. What the hell? I'm getting two-shot by these idiots? Can't say I'm a fan of that. Well, that's not unreasonable. That's not enough. That's really not enough. I guess with no defense, they do deal a lot of damage. So getting two-shot is bad, but understandable. So let's just not get hit by him, right? That's the easy solution, is just don't get hit by him. I am a fool. Ever the fool. I have barely not enough attack to kill them in one combo. Fortunately, 3 wand shots still kills, and will always kill. Everyday fool trapping. Boy, Corey's just terrible, isn't it? Corey was a mistake. Although I guess there was that fairy. So it's not like there's no progression here. Should find a well at some point. Am I just gonna be Big Head for the rest of Quarry? Yikes. Okay, that's stats, so I'm going to go get the stats, I guess. I don't know, I would have gotten the chest anyway. I would never have not gotten the chest, let's be real here. A defense! Alright, good timing. I needed that. Now maybe I don't get two-shot. It feels like I move so much slower with Big Head up. I know it's not true. I'm sure my movement speed is unchanged. But because I am bigger... Yo, prayer? Well, that changes a lot of things. Because I am bigger, it feels like I am moving slower. Come on. All right, good enough. Ah! Alright, money's not terrible. But not what I'm looking for. Ice bombs? Sure. I can open the elevator from down here. Oh, that stuns. That's pretty good. So a full combo does break poise, which leaves me in maybe a better position than I might otherwise be. And I've been down here, so I know where this exit goes. Or rather, this entrance. It goes to East Forest. Not a place I need to go back to in order to explore. Although prayer maybe changes that math a bit. But I think I'd rather get up here and explore the rest of this area. This is still off. Although now that I have Orb and Prayer, it doesn't need to stay off. Woof. Oh, that was dangerous. That's not what I needed. screwed up that dodge. Good thing I didn't need to actually dodge there. Aura's gem? What if I actually got the... Oh, God. Well, that ended in about the way I expected it to. With my death. The elevator being unlocked is kind of convenient. But also I have prayer now, so we can go pray at all the various locations. And see where that takes me. Oh, this is my way into West Garden. Okay. Overworld is path of the hero. That's probably true. Well, let's go do West Garden-y things, I suppose. No Holy Cross yet, so stuff is still going to be a little annoying. Still haven't found the air. Still haven't found all my fairies. And I still haven't found the temple. Maybe someday Laurel's. That would be nice too. Absolutely checking in here. 100%. Let's give the rest of the useful coins, since I know that 15 coins is ice bombs. Why do I do this? Why do I play this game? Ah, the upper guardhouse one. That's actually convenient as well. Because that's 2 checks and another exit. Ivy. Again with the ivy. What do you do with ivy? Is this a shop? This is a shop, right? Oh, this is Maze. Okay, well, I can get 1 check here. Which, you know, that's not nothing, but it's not a lot. Oh no, I was told this was here. I knew that this was here. This is not a surprise. You know, I never noticed that white border around the stat. Like around the bar. Like if you see there's a gray border around my health and my stamina, but now there's a white border around the MP because I have the relic for it. That's cool. I never noticed that. We could go to Frog Stairs. Is Frog Stairs useful? I could go back out to West Garden. That's probably more useful. Tell me about Frog Stairs. I know everything I need to know about Frog Stairs. We're going to go back out to West Garden. Regular chest, so I'm still not Laurel's gated, right? I'm still not in a position where I need Laurel's in order to beat the game. I might, but I don't know that I necessarily need it right now. It's not guaranteed. On the other hand, there are a lot of Laurel's gated checks for none of them to be a fairy. Irrelevant pages. Thank you. you're on the wrong side of the wall, buddy. I don't know if you know this about walls. Well, I guess it doesn't matter what you know anymore. Lots of treasures. That's cool. Forever friend. I love having a sword. Not dealing with any of you. Y'all can just leave me the hell alone. Man, I'm so well equipped. I feel like I could handle anything right now. Love it. Yes, I do in fact check in here. This has now turned on a teleporter that doesn't matter. But it's on. Oh, it actually turns it on in the far shore, too. So maybe that does matter. Maybe it does matter. This... Oh, no, it's a page! What if it's Holy Cross? Ah! Not a fan. Oh, that's helpful, actually. All right, this goes to Fortress Ruined Atoll Path of the Hero. It sure was. It's not a joke. Absolutely was Path of the Hero. Is that why the candle's lit? So now that I've gotten it, it doesn't change, right? It doesn't change until I get all of them. That's how that thing works. Oh my god. Oh god. Who's on fire now? It's me. I'm on fire. Ah! Get demolished. Good work, everybody. This goes to, ooh, the regular entrance for Frog's Domain. So that's both of the Frog's Domain entrances then. I now know exactly how Frog's Domain works. Also, I can get everything here. So let's just get everything here. There's checks. I like checks. It might be relevant. Why am I such a fool? Probably don't need to check here. Check in here. Wow. Buffalo guy. Fairy! So much work needs to be done here. Yeah, I guess we needed to clear this place out regardless. One sword swing at a time. Giant sword. Small confines. Ooh, potion hero relic. Does that visibly change how the potions look? The same way that the other... That there's like a visible change in the stat bars? Because I don't know that I would have noticed. Too bad. Laurels! Hell yeah! Atoll was the play. Wow. I am healing a lot with these potions. That's exciting. Can you leave me alone? Yes, there goes all my MP, but for a good cause. Alright, get dead, you Tomberry ass jerk. I can't dash through this one, right? This is one of the ones that you can't dash through. No dash shortcuts here. Okay, that's like 4 full traps in the zone? Oh yeah, there might be a ghost in there, right? Forgot about that. It's circles. Down, left, circle, circle. Down, left. Down, up, right, left. Up, right, down, left. Down, right, up, left, up. Yeah, it's just circles all around. Cool. That's very memorable. It would be funny if this was randomized each time. Whatever it is. Didn't do anything. Where does it start? It starts with down left. Hourglass is in the ruined atoll. I agree. Ah, yep. Once again, not on the screen. A cape from Lash? Is that Lash? Vowels. Losh. Losh? Long. Long. Long ago. A cape from long ago. It's not an item. Do I have a cape on now? Totally wearing a cape. Oh, that's what the slit is for. The slit is for the tail. Now I have a cape. Okay, this is super cool. Is it purely cosmetic or does it do something? All right, I'll take a cape though. That's very cool. That's very neat. That is a neat thing that you've given me. Ah, okay. I would like to not die. Ah, god damn it. Fumbling for strawberries and dying anyway. I should have checked in here. Since the frogs wear capes, it was put there. That's a good idea. Oh yeah, look at that. Is it color coded to one of the unused things, unused textures? You can change it. You better be able to change it. Oh, now I can get to Dusty. Shop. Sure. It's fine. I suppose I'm going to allow it. 4 more shops. Extra unused pixel. Yeah, that sounds about right. Didn't open this. Good thing I didn't need to. Alright, you are being a problem. Well, that solves that problem. Ah! Dangerous. Okay, I do actually need to use the orb to get out of here. That's fine. Alright. Well, that's the end of this. Which means I need to figure out where I am going next. But also I have... Not prayer. I have... No, not Holy Cross. I have laurels on top of everything else that I have. So, plenty to do. Let's go do laurels things, I suppose. There was a berry over here. Oh, there's also a thing to pray at. Isn't this supposed to indicate when I've gotten a thing that the like flag is up or down? I don't remember what the thing is. The code for it is just the shape of the cape. Okay, okay. Down, left, down. Right, up, left, up. Does it do that? Like the bottom of the cape? That's neat. Oh, neat. Thanks. MP Berry, you got it. And then however I get to here, from Overworld to Fortress Courtyard. Overworld to Fortress Courtyard. Fortress Courtyard. Fortress Exterior. Ah, that. Okay. Nope. Oh, I should go to the secret shop as long as I'm here. Square for the tail gets turned into a square for the sake of the code. Yo, secret shop took me a real place. Secret shop delivered. Now I get to know where the last hexagon is. Ruin passage. Okay. Ooh, into the changing room. Anklet, love it. West Garden Tree as an attack offering. Alright, that's acceptable. Acceptable and helpful. You know what? Actually, we're gonna go like this. Ah, the cape is cool. Sure, sure. That's not usually how these two rooms are connected, but I'll take it. Are we in Rando? We are certainly in Rando. Oh, and that takes me to Stick House, huh? Perfume! Alright, thank you for your time, Aura's Gem. We have found a better use for this slot. Sword upgrade beneath the fortress. Oh, I can go there now. I have a lantern. I don't know how to get there, but if I ever get there. Found it while snooping through the demo files. Oh, cool. How was I going? Where am I going and how am I getting there? Fortress exterior. Yes, that's where I was going. I was going up this way to get the fortress exterior. And I got sidetracked by secret shop. Where am I going and why am I in this handbasket? Pretty accurate. Ooh, I couldn't actually come back this way without laurels. Wow. Heck yeah. I will take an attack relic. Absolutely. The Death Stone. Heck yeah. That is very helpful. Well, in that case, I'm checking in here. I can always dath back to here. Fortress exterior? 2? Whenever you're ready, game. Beneath the vault. Oh, beneath the vault! I was looking for that. I've heard there's something relevant for me here. You know, you definitely end up getting a lot more of a seed completed in ER. Peppers. Like, by virtue of not knowing where to go, you go to a lot more places. There's that sword upgrade, hell yeah. Now that walls don't matter, I'm gonna kick everybody's ass. Might as well finish this place, right? One more, and I know exactly where it is. It's down there. I don't think I can jump, though. So I suppose we shall take the traditional route. Swords made up and the walls don't matter. The sword is very real, as many of the enemies will attest. Sword is the realest. Oh, I didn't lower the, that would have been smart. Where does this go? Oh. Whoa! Good. Good. Thanks, buddy. Yo. He a real one. Oh, I really should have lowered that. No, I have Dath. Now we Dath. Shall we Dath? What am I doing out here? Other than Dathing. You know, this seed has had quite a few, exactly flip-flopped connections. Right? Like, you generally get from Fortress Exterior to beneath the Eastern Vault. But it's usually not this door. And it's usually not to this exit. Right? I feel like that has happened quite a lot this seed. Oh, the cape is so cool, Silent. I'm so glad you added it. Alright, what's this way? Ooh, we haven't been beneath the well yet. This is new. Hooray, I love new things. Maybe they have the shield here. Yeah, I'll take this this check-in. As is tradition, there's a trap. That's a lot of traps. MP offering useful, huh? Not one-shotting those yet. Glass cannon, okay. Problems. Nope, everything's fine. A lot of MP offerings now. This goes to there. It's fine. At least it was a dead end. That pleases me. And beneath the well, this goes to East Forest. Upper exits. So now I can get the rest of these, though, since I have all of the tricks. I just don't have, still don't have Holy Cross. I already have this one, huh? Warrior's Path of the Hero. Yeah, I know. And this connects to... Where does this take me? Also the shop. Alright. I have enough money to buy the ferries now, so let's do that. Do I like offerings? Yeah, I probably like offerings. Well, I need Holy Cross for the last thing. Yep. So let's find out where this goes. Oh. Great. Back to beneath the well. Yes. I didn't get the... treasure back here. Terrible time to be a fool. And that leaves 2 more checks in here? Okay, I know where one of them is. So we'll go get that, I guess. Did I not? I think I might have missed this one. Did I get this one? I guess I got this one. Which did I not get? Oh, the one behind. I know which one I didn't get. The one I can't get yet. Do I want to go to the Forest Grave Path again? Does that help me? Yes, in fact, there is an exit I didn't take. So, Forest Grave Path it is. No, wait, I totally did that. It went to a shop. No, it went to... Where did it go? What did I connect to that? Not that one. You know, I just connected something. Look at all the, like, fairies in the corner here. Like, maybe disassembled, maybe incomplete, maybe broken. I think the magic dagger was taken from a fairy. The same way that the shield was taken from a rudling. I only just made this connection. So where did this go? I know I went out this way. East Forest. What did I connect it to then? Yeah. Oh, I connected it to the teleporter by accident, which would have been wrong. Would have been wrong. I'm torching. We're going back to the overworld now. How do I get to East Forest from the overworld? Remind me. Right. This isn't going to help. This might help. Watch someone do a rando where they connect the doors with red string on a world map. Wow. That sounds like a lot of effort. That sounds like a high effort rando map. This takes me to the West Forest exit. Interesting. West Forest? Garden, maybe? You may have heard of the garden before. It's in the west. I'm just going to not play with you today. But there are more treasure checks to get here. Attack offering, love it. Yes, so Scipio, the maker of the entrance randomizer, has kindly put together a tracker using the maps that are available in the Pop Tracker pack. I want out. Get off of Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. I don't want out yet. I want to collect all the treasure, then I want out. 4 left. 1, 2 Holy Cross codes. The page from the teleporter. Oh, I can get to that now. One more? 2 holy cross codes, the page from the teleporter. Crosscodes, the page from the teleporter. Two holy crosscodes, the page from the teleporter, and... Nice. What other location am I missing? Got that. There's not one over there. Although that is an exit I can check. Got that. What am I missing? Yeah, they're hovering over the page. That's not helpful. That's it, buddy. Oh, the Holy Cross door. The Holy Cross door. Okay. No, I know where everything is, and I can't get any of them. I can get one of them. I need to remember how to get that, actually. Because that page might be Holy Cross. From Furnace. Alright, how do I get to Furnace? Overworld to West Garden Stairs? East Forest. I'm dathing. Yes. I know how to get there. And that's actually going to be easier to get... Oh god, that's expensive. Going to be easier to get to from Torch. A long trek to get exactly one page, but I know that it's a page, and it might be Holy Cross. Also, this was a page, which I had forgotten. Well, that's not Holy Cross. But it does let me check this entrance, so I might as well do that while we're here. No, let's go do the other thing first, and then come back and check this entrance. furnace. Yes, down here. It is not Holy Cross. Well, then I guess it's just garbage, isn't it? But I have opened up one location. Okay, now we can go back and check this. And I've opened up a Far Shore location that I wasn't able to get to before. I can't get down it! Not helpful. Alright, this goes to top of the mountain. No, to this entrance. And I don't have the Holy Cross to open the Golden Path. Ah, disaster. Okay, next plan. Quarry? More quarry? Probably more quarry is the next plan. Or I go to the Far Shore, which seems reasonable as well. Or I go to the monastery, which I know how to get to. Monastery I know how to get to. Okay, yes. A single check I know how to go get to. Let's go. Not... I need torch. I need torch. I don't know which checkpoint I want to have my Dath, but that's probably not it. All things considered. Oh, this isn't the one I thought it was, but okay. Let's see where this goes. Wow, okay, it goes to the place that I was gonna go check in the monastery. I guess that's convenient. I've already gotten you, yep. We haven't gotten to the ruined passage yet, which is a place that we need to get to. From here, Zig entry or overworld? Neither. Quarry to Gauntlet, Quarry to Shop. Several different Quarry to Overworlds. Quarry to Overworld. Which does this take me to? What is taking me to Quarry? There. Windmill. We're torching again! And Quarry has more checks. So let's go. Oh, I've rung a bell. Now I can ring a bell. That's exciting. Nice attack offering. Get ready to ring that bell. Which means I can get into the Seal Temple. Which means I can open the door that is usually the Seal Temple. Cathedral Gauntlet has a coin. Yeah, I did figure that one out. And boy howdy do I not need these coins. Where am I going? I'm torching. This goes to... Whoa, old house! I can finally get the key to the old house! We won't be locked out anymore. What a gift. And that is a place... Yeah, this is the old house key. Right in the middle of the old house. Yep. Alright, where does this go? Okay. the intermediate area in between. I don't know that I can get. Oh, I can. Yahtzee. Good thing I already have laurels. And this goes. That's very relevant to my interests. Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. That's correct. And this goes to... Ah. Okay, that goes to the Ruin Passage, which is a thing I could have done forever ago and didn't bother. Maybe I should have read signs. There's the Holy Cross page! Okay, great. Now it's time to start opening Holy Crosses. Because we still need 4 fairies. And also find the Sealed Temple. Still a lot to do. Once I get to the air, I think we're golden. Like, I'm really not concerned at all about the air fight given the tools I have. But we are still pretty far from that right now, I think. It is one of the options in the normal rando, yeah. Holy cross, Batman. Exactly. Why is this red? Oh, because of it's just the lighting? Weird. Yeah, so ability shuffle. You can see in the upper left corner, there's prayer, Holy Cross, and Ice Bolt. Those are the 3 abilities that are locked behind ability shuffle. I don't know where I'm going. I'm kind of just going through doors at this point. Because there's so much stuff that I definitely missed. Torching. I'm going to go do all of the overworld fairy stuff. Overworld Holy Cross stuff. I gotta remember how to get to the cube room. What am I doing? Where am I going? This works. Wrong thing. Wrong window has focus. As usual. Yeah, this was a fairy too. Vanilla ass fairy. Son of a fairy. I will, in fact, take some Lucky Cup. That sounds delightful. I don't think I'll need to go into the cathedral door, so this is not necessarily relevant. But this is an entrance I haven't checked either. Several entrances I haven't checked. Oh. Ah, I can get to the air! Cool, okay. So air was Laurel's gated. Well, Holy Cross gated, maybe. Since I could get there without laurels, I think. Yep, there we go. Okay, so I still need to get 3 more fairies and find the sealed temple to put those fairies away. Put the Questigons away. Where is the air indicators? Air fight. Here? Okay. Mountaintop. What am I selecting right now? Oh, that led to Lower Mountain, and this goes to Sword of the Air. Cool. How do I get to the far shore? Library Overworld. Far shore is through the patrol cave. Ah, suddenly I appreciate these color codings. Hang on. There's a thing here. Yeah, Questagon is very good. Alright, now that I'm here, this wasn't previously accessible. So where does this go? Hero's Grave upper right. Which doesn't matter at all, but I'll collect it, I guess. I need to get into the lab to unlock that thing. This isn't what I intended to do. That's just going to take my frog steps. I don't care about this. I do, however, care about this. Well, I really do care about that. What do you have to say for yourself? So, I know where the sword upgrades are. Thank you. I appreciate that, but I know where they are. I figured that one out already. Oh, this is the cathedral exit. Okay. Or the gauntlet exit, rather. And let's check the East Forest teleporter. RG biscuits. Wow. This also to Hero's Grave? If you must. Sorry, that Hero's Grave. I need to go to the library then. Library interior. Into the lab. From Overworld or Zig 1? So where does it go from Overworld? Library lab, I see. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. From here. I wish this dash worked. There are many dashes that I wish worked. As long as I'm doing this for exactly one location check, I might as well get one location check. Well, this actually just connects to itself. Unbelievable. Not rotating lights. What? I guess I had that backwards. There we go. And then this leads to itself. Yep. So many traps. HP offering. Great. I would like to turn these into real things. That would be helpful. Also, I guess if I want money, this is where money comes from. so that's fine. So many firecrackers now. Well, that was helpful, I suppose. Don't like thinking about the sense of fairies. Alright, I don't know about you, but I spend a lot of time thinking of... It's not true. I don't spend a lot of time thinking about the sense of fairies. Especially not the sense of fairy asses. It's definitely not a thing I spend a lot of time thinking about. Why would you think that? You're the one that has a problem. Do I need any of this? I don't need any of this. Do I want any of this? That's a different question. No. Also don't want any of this. Alright, how was I getting to the far shore? Yes, I remember now. Yes, it's all normal shop stuff at this point. I have cleaned out the normal shop. Where does this go? Fortress. Oh, fortress exterior. That's actually helpful. Because there's a lot of connections from here that I wanted to try out. Sealed Temple! Yo, we found it! Now I just need to get through more ferries. Nope. There we go. We're almost there. We are 3 ferries away from winning. That's the one I don't have. Well, there's another exit here, so let's go check it out. Maybe it'll take me to someplace with ferries. It did not take me to someplace with ferries. It did take me to someplace with a few more checks that I don't have yet. I don't need to trigger any of these? That just takes me... That takes me to rotating lights? No, that can't be right. That might take me to the overworld. I don't know where this goes anymore. I screwed everything up. Ah, that's right. This goes here. So this must be rotating lights. Okay, yes. Yeah, let's go get that one remaining check. And then we'll torch on out of here. That's not true. We'll go check out Cosmic Lights. Should be here. Yeah. Caustic lights is... so nice to know codes. Money. Well, whatever. You know, it's fine. No big deal. There's still plenty of overworld doors I haven't gone into. Oh, that's overworld exterior. All right, well, we can still go to the old house. Now that we can open this. Googling that shit, fair enough. Okay. Down, up, right, down, up, left, right, down, left, right, up. Damn it. Oh, I had the wrong thing. Left, right, down, left, right, up. No? Up, down, right, left, right. No, that's not it. That is right. What? It's up, down, not down, up? Weird. Was your least favorite fairy puzzle? Well, I had no problems with it. I really thought, honestly, like, I was more irritated by the waterfall puzzle than that one. Caustic lights I was fine with. Ah. The West Garden entrance that I haven't taken. There's still one more West Garden entrance I haven't taken, so this is a good place to come to. Also, I have Holy Cross now, so I can do all of the rest of the checks. Hard slot. That's not a fairy. That's not going to help. There we go. I've got a lot of people chasing me. I'm just going to do a quick check-in, I think. And have less people chasing me. Nope. Fairy. Yeah, no, it's not a fairy. It's an effigy. I'll take that. Money's good. I can use money. All right, next. Right, leaving West Garden via a path I have not left West Garden via. Where does this go? Cathedral! We haven't been into the cathedral proper yet. So there's a lot of checks in here, and any one of them might be good. Also, the cathedral sucks, so I'm checking in. Yo, a shield? What a gift. Oh, a lot of HP, these idiots. Speaking of... I don't have that kind of money. Disaster. Lure. Lure is not a fairy either. Oh, I love being this overpowered. This is a much more fun way of traversing this area. One more? Two more. Oh, yeah, the secret legend chest. Woof. Well, I'm not getting that from this side, so we torch. Oh, we shouldn't have torched! There was a place to... where was this? That... oh, okay. And the best way to here is... that teleporter. Got it. Go, go, go! Oh, I can't get there from here, huh? How did I get there before? Oh, from the other side. But yes. Let's go up here, I think. This is my last check-in. It's not last, because I torched, I guess. Bye. Where does this go? Oh, sure. All right, now we can torch. Speaking of, I should go to that door in the overworld and find out where that connects to. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? What? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hero strength. Love it. Irrelevant, but I love it. Some money. Turn that into more potion. Learn how to potion. Where to next? More Holy Cross checks, I guess. Since we are short on some of those. Places where I know are still things to go get, regardless of entrances or exits. What am I still missing? Sure. Okay. Places where I remember that there are things I still need. This place. Six. Damn it. Alt tapping back and forth, completely messing me up. How goes the rando? Well, I'm 3.5 hours in, and I am short 3 fairies for the purposes of beating the game. My blue Questagon is on 20 fairies. Have I done everything that I can from here? Yes. There's a thing I can do from the library. There it is. Secret shop. Well, I mean, I am going everywhere, and I am checking everything. So, you know, you can read into that whatever you want. Slowly. I'm gonna say slowly. I remember to alt tab first. Attack offering. Love it. Beautiful. 100%. Happy to have received. Where am I going next? There's still more checks in the quarry. We could go to the quarry. Definitely more checks in the quarry. So let's go to the quarry. Also, this check. I really should have this code memorized. This feels like a code I should have memorized, and I never did. Nope. Thanks anyway. Is it a fairy? It's not a fairy. I guess I can go get it anyway. But what's on it? But what's the point? I never checked this exit either. Where does this take me? Okay, sure. And then? Back of the vault. All right. Well, no need to get that check, I suppose. All right. New plan. New plan is still got to activate the right fuse. I mean, I could activate the right fuse. I wouldn't say I gotta. What is the new plan? New plan is there's still several exits for the far shore and arena portal. I know where they connect. Oh, I guess do I know where they connect? The arena portal. I know where the arena portal connects. Far shore. I know where the far shore connects also. So no, I don't gotta. I really don't gotta. Do I gotta fight? I don't gotta fight what's-his-face, do I? I'm definitely appreciating the color connectors. Fortress Arena. I'm gonna go peak siege engine because I'm not sure what he's holding. I think it was money. Like, I think I was told that the siege engine is holding money. But I don't remember. The thing that lets you in the tracker that lets you color both ends of a connection from one end of the connection. That is very helpful and useful. Oh, I can do this too. All right, what is on your head? It's an effigy. Yep, doesn't matter. And I guess I'll sit around and watch this cutscene for funsies? It's money! It's a fool trap. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. I get 25 gold, I guess. He's got a fox hat. True. That connector, I don't know where it goes, so we could try that. The, Laurel's gated connector to West Garden from Overworld. But also, like, I'm just in a place where I need to... There's still checks in Dark Tomb I need to go get. Forest Interior? Fortress Interior. Alright, where does this take me again? Frog's Domain. I've gotten everything I need out of here. You did not know that was a feature? It's built into the tracker. I guess you use the tracker, use like a tool to build the tracker. Which, fair. Seems like a pretty extensive work to build all yourself. Edited code, sure. How am I getting to the thing that I just said I needed to get to? More importantly, what is the thing I just said I needed to get to? Because I don't remember that either. Alright, well, I've changed my mind. We're going to the fortress. I think location, or, entrance checks are probably less important now than resolving all of the Holy Cross checks that I had skipped on the way up here. But, you know, I need to remember where those checks are, is the problem. Whoa, this is good. This is actually a really good connection. That's definitely not going to work because I'm not tabbed in. That's not going to work because I pressed the wrong direction. Yep. That's true. That is where the Deathstone is. Still not a fairy. Where are there more Holy Cross codes? Moss. There's still several Holy Cross codes in the overworld that I haven't gotten. What am I even doing out here? Yes, it's a fairy! Yet another vanilla-ass fairy. Down to the beach would be helpful. Turns out it's not helpful. I'm not gonna let that stop me, though. actually kind of helpful, it turns out. I still haven't found my way into the danger room, so connectors are potentially useful. Still don't know why we're sniffing fairies. Because one of them, the last one, explicitly, is hiding things from me. And there's only one place that fairy could have stuffed it. How am I getting to places? What places am I... Oh, I'm still going to the quarry. Because the quarry has a bunch of checks that I just haven't checked. Why am I like this? How do I get here? Windmill. Like, I did this and then went through the other connector and didn't get the things that I went to go get. So let's go get the things that I went to go get the first time and not forget that I need fairies. Not forget what the goal was to begin with. None of those are fairies, but we're still going to check them, I suppose. Alright, well, we're two-shotting these idiots now, which feels pretty good. Or one-shotting if I start with a big stab. That's cool. Big stab. Can I get there from here? Not without a little bit more work. No! Oh, rude. Well, I guess I'll just kill you then. That's fine. Really? Huh. Ice Bolt does slightly less damage than Firebolt. I didn't know that was a thing. I guess if it comes to that, I should probably put the mask back on. Needed to be slightly more left. Okay. Does that look like it could be a fairy? No. Alright, but you are not allowed to live after that. So I guess we'll come down here and open this chest anyway. What was up here? Regular chest. Well, as long as I'm here, I might as well open it, I suppose. Needed to be slightly more left? I'm not actually sure what positioning you're talking about that would make that work. You know, for once, I actually need the fairy seeking spell to do what it's supposed to, instead of what you've hacked it to. Like, I would really like the fairy seeking spell right now to seek out some fairies. You're all the way up in the corner, you can reach it. Neat. 27 of 28. Oh no, what am I missing? Oh, that chest. Yes. How sensible. It's also not a fairy. I hate my life. I hate this place. That Teleporter connector, which I haven't opened up, so that's not helpful. How do I get, this goes to Ruined Atoll. Quarry connector. Okay, I see how to do that. Okay. '20th Ferry is not well coined. So last well coin is ice. Ice bombs. 1,600. Unreasonable. I don't have that kind of money. That kind of money isn't even real. I'm going to waterfall. And then going to the Eye of the Frog. I don't remember where this takes me, but I know I wanted to go here. Ah, this is where this takes me. I did want to go here. There was not a ferry on 10 ferries. It was an HP opera. Okay, so now that I've done this, how do I get to that place in the quarry? From the gauntlet. Oh, which is a straight shot from here. Good thing I didn't hearth. Once again, a case of rooms connecting in almost a vanilla way, but like, not in the way that you would expect. Where do you go? Do you go to the danger room? You go to the hero's grave. Not helpful. I mean, I'll take it. Not going to turn it down, but it's not helpful. There's still 2 checks in the Dark Tomb. So let's go get that. Also, the Cube Cave is there. So let's definitely do that. How am I getting here? Right. Remembering how things connect is, like, real tough. Okay, now that I'm here, where was I going? Cube Cave, first off. Also, we could go to the Dance of the Holy Cross. Excuse me? This was not Cube Cave. Oh. Cube Cave was from the bell tower, not from here. Well, it's fine. We can still do Dance of the Holy Cross. Excuse me? I'm alt-tabbed? God damn it! 10 of 14. I guess there are 3 checks and lower. And 3 checks in lower and 4 checks in lower? 4 checks in lower with slime. Which I could go get now. Wow. What if there was a... Man, if there is a fairy on ice slime, I'm impressed. That's not a fairy. How's my checks progress? 265 out of 302. Alright, well, as long as I'm here, I can still go get the thing. Nope, no fairies here. Yeah, this does look like the seed goes up to 100, doesn't it? One of the longer paths. All right. This goes to... Not sure which connector that is. I think that's the entrance to Guardhouse 2 from above. Now that all the connectors are filled in, they're not just question marks, they're these big black boxes that have text on them. It's a little bit harder to see what they actually refer to, especially when they're closed in kind of tight. But I think it's this. Heck yeah. Yeah. I know where everything is now, except for the last fairies. Like, I know where the heirs room is. I know where the sealed temple is. I know where the other 2 questagons are. I have them in my possession. So it's literally just this final hunt to get the last few fairies. This is not going to help. We're dathing out of here. That's not dath. That's also not the thing I was looking for. I should be able to get everything in the overworld. So what have I not gotten in the overworld? Excuse me? Oh, I never opened this, did I? No, I totally did. Sure, but that's not helpful. Fine, I'll get it just so I can say I got it. Oh, yeah, sure. The check in front here. Yep, that's a Holy Cross check. Good call. Thank you for the reminder. Not what I'm looking for, but still helpful. Looks like down this way somewhere. What am I missing here? Oh, right! That is a check there. I forgot there was a chest there. It's not just an entrance, it's also a chest. I guess I can go check the entrance. Maybe it goes to danger. It does not. It goes to terrible places. But there is a check here. Oh, but that elevator's one way, isn't it? Help! I have jailed myself. Well, that's really unhelpful. This is spectacularly unhelpful. Once again in jail. Not even Lightwall jail. Just Laurel's jail. Okay. Oh, yeah. Weather Vane. I haven't done a Weather Vane yet. Try being tabbed in, maybe. Excuse me? Thank you. That's what I said the first time. Trying to make a liar out of me? What? Oh, yeah. I haven't gotten back to work yet. That's this one. Still not a fairy. I guess you're seeking for me? I'll take that. Do I need to kill Librarian? Do I need to kill Librarian? I don't actually know, but now I have decoys, so I guess I don't mind. Come get it, buddy. Thank you. 2 fairies. Well, it was a lot of money, granted. That's still not what I'm looking for. Okay, what's in here? Well, yes. But also, oh, I don't know if this might be a fairy. It's possible this is a fairy. Nope, still no. Still 2 fairies. Oh, that's not helpful. That is anti-helpful. All right, let's try from here. Sure. This direction has something. I will go this direction. Oh, it really does, actually. Okay, yes, but let's find a better way into the quarry than that way. How do I get into the quarry? If I were a quarry liker, how would I get into the quarry? Oh, the check I'm missing in the quarry is not actually one I can get from the quarry. 2 checks I'm missing in the quarry. 2 checks? I can just ice grapple, but I don't know that it's helpful, is the thing. 2 checks? Oh yeah, 2 checks. Okay, then yes, we will just go through here. Also, I need to open the door. Wow, that's not what I needed. Get staggered, idiot. I'm all tabbed again! So cursed. That's not helpful. I do know how to get that check, though. That check is behind... No, not that one. This one. The normal Atoll exit. And I haven't checked the teleporter exit yet. So let's go to Atoll. How am I getting to Atoll? How am I getting to Atoll? Got it. As if it's taunting me, I am getting to Atoll from the waterfall. There we go. Yep. Not even helpful, but... This, we don't know where this is, so this is helpful. Danger room. Yeah! Finally found the danger room! Oh, it's even got a fairy in it, too. In fact, it might even have 2 fairies in it. We don't know. I'm using the tracker for entrances. I am using my mind for map checks. I'm all tabbed again. Heck. There. What does that connect to? Why would I want to go there? That connects to the swamp. Yes, okay, the swamp still has a missing check. I agree. I can even just get there, actually. Thank God I eventually got laurels this seed. to go this way. Get up there, buddy. Come on, Fox. What am I paying you for? So that's that. And now I need to get here from... Oh, I don't know. Okay. Where else are there missing connectors? It could be Fortress Interior. It could be... Yeah, it has to be Fortress Interior. In fact, Fortress Interior... Wait a minute. How? Or Fortress Exterior, rather. That doesn't seem possible. Oh, no, I can get there from... I can get there backwards. I can get there from here. I can just get there from... Can I get up there from here with the... I want to be able to just... zoom up there somehow. I don't think I can actually do that from here. Oh, I see there are two of them. Gotta go down the other way. Clean that out. Oh, hey, look, there's more ghosts. Keeps being more ghosts. Not from here. I need to do it from the... Not from here at all. I need to do it from the teleporter. How do I get to the teleporter? Woof. From the fortress. That takes me to Fortress Interior. Okay. I know how to get to where I want to go. That way. This way. Here. Whew, what a mess. And then from here, I am going to... Oh. That's... Okay, so I needed East Forest instead of the place that I am right now. Well, heck. None of this is working the way I wanted to. It's hard for me to hard for me to read the map. Not like hard to read the map, but you know. There are a lot of locations, and it's not always obvious which location is which, sometimes. This, that is lower entry into Guardhouse 1. Yes, this is perfect. This is what I wanted. Oh, the seed just hates me. That's absolutely it. That is the thing that is different. No, it's a refactor. So it's mostly just like nothing should have changed. If something changed, then that's a problem. But also, it's been long enough that I played, since the last time I played, that there's been a bunch of, like, quality of life stuff, and the tracker's been implemented, and whatever. HP hero relic, not what I was looking for. Okay, this not helpful either, but thank you anyway. So that means this connects to the far shore. So the remaining, there's 2 remaining connections I haven't gone through. It's the connection in Fortress Exterior through the... Oh, Fortress, okay, that takes me to a check, though. That takes me to a chest I have not seen yet. So that is actually worth checking out. Fortress Exterior from... There we go. Alt-tab back in. Yes, entrance-seeking spell, which has been good. Wait, oh, I haven't tried the entrance-seeking spell, but I haven't needed it, since the tracker is actually serving its purpose. And also, I have now been to literally every entrance. But treasure-seeking spells absolutely doing work. Yeah, I just hadn't been in here yet. This is the last entrance. Literally the last entrance I hadn't been in, and it wasn't even the ferry. It wasn't even the ferry. Where are you taking me? Is it here? Yep. Where does this go? Really? Oh, yeah. No, you're right. There is a check here that we haven't gotten. It's not even a ferry! Okay, if you say so, I will follow. I will believe. Oh, yep. Okay. No, there is a check here. Correct. Still not a ferry. No folds in local truth. Sure. Oh, yeah. You right? Wait, no. You not right. What? What is that centered on? Is that the back entrance? Holy Cross by the bed. Thank you. Thank you. Still. Okay, I'll follow. I love compasses. That's really not helpful. Wow. I love compasses, but not this compass. Where does this... If this takes me to the quarry again, I'm gonna be mad. I don't know where this takes me. Okay, I mean, yes, you're not wrong, but please, buddy, please. All right. What holy cross checks have I not made? What holy cross checks have I not made? Got both of those. Got that. Got weather vane. Got windmill. Got column. Maze. Maze. I haven't done the maze. How do I get to the maze? I haven't done the big door, but also that doesn't matter. Guardhouse 1? Guardhouse 1. What? Maze cave. From Guardhouse 1. Okay. Wait, what? There's 2. Oh, I see. I see. So how do I get to Guardhouse 1? I get to Guardhouse 1 from West Garden, or from Dusty, or from the Frog Stairs. Not from Dusty. That's not how that works. West Garden or Frog Stairs. Okay. Let's say West Garden. Cool. Yeah, it's easier. Definitely tabbed out. One fairy. Somewhere in the world. One final fairy. Okay. Wow. Ziggurat. From Frog Stairs. Which is, let's say, from Far Shore. So from Patrol Cave. Patrol Cave to Far Shore to Frog Stairs to Ziggurat. This one. You did an all checks run yesterday in like 3 hours? You're doing better than me then. That's pretty good. Which, now that I am here, Zig 3, back here. Boy, this seed has absolutely been suffering, though. If it's not a fairy, I don't need it, honestly. Finally. Let's get out of here. I got places to be. Things to do. Not Waterfall Cave. Danger Cave. Give me the thing. All right, and now how do I get to Sealed Temple? From Fortress Exterior. Is that? Okay, yes, that should work. That's funny. Okay, so I have to go check this out, right? In order to get to the Sealed Temple, we gotta go into the back of the Sealed Temple, which will take me to Fortress Exterior, which will take me to Sealed Temple. This seed has jokes. This seed has been objectively humorous. Even if most of the humor was not stuff I wanted to experience. Wait, this is Patrol Cave. This is not where I thought I was going. Do I need to be on the top? Oh, I might need to be on the top. Can I cross there? We're okay, hang on, hold on. I'm just going to... Hope this was right. Yes. Fantastic. And then in order to get to the air, I go from the mountain, which comes from... Yo. Okay. What a seed. Definitely longer than I was expecting. But maybe I should have expected? I don't know that I should have expected. No, I'm not going for 100%. I'm actually missing 2 of the pages, which is really funny. If I go for 100%, I could just get the 2 more pages and share my wisdom. But at this point, I definitely want to beat up the air. The air deserves it. Okay, so I need this and that, and I need to be all tabbed. You can cutscene me, that's fine. I'm gonna demolish the air. Are you kidding me? I have easy air fight on. And I have so many checks. This is going to be disgusting. You've not tried to defeat the air? Okay, so you're getting mild spoilers here. It adds a scaling extra damage to each hit based on how many checks you've done, up to an extra 15 damage per hit. For reference, the wand does 7 damage. With every check, the wand does 22 damage. I think it's 15. I don't know how much it is, but something like that. But yeah, there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a complete entrance rando seed. I think everything was in logic. 3 Dark Tomb checks, and I skipped a bunch of the Zig checks just walking past them. 1 check in the vault. Oh yeah, the Siege Engine. I didn't kill Siege Engine. It's fine. Exactly 500 enemies defeated. That's funny. 20? Okay, 20 damage. So I was probably getting like plus 18 or so? 293 out of 302. I was getting like 19 or 20. I think 19. But yes, every hit was doing just a ridiculous amount of damage compared to the amount that it normally deals. But also, like, I had full sword upgrades. I had full everything. I really had a lot of things, you see. But yeah, found my red hex at 3. Found my blue hex at 4. God. Laurel's at 2.5. Man, this was a legit long run. I guess Entrance Rando does that. But wow. Yeah, blue hex behind fairies was certainly a big part of it. Otherwise, this probably would have been about a 3-hour seed. I'm definitely not practiced at Entrance Rando. There's a lot to remember about how to do things, I think. And, you know, stuff to keep in mind for ways you want to play differently, ways you want to search differently, figuring out your, not optimal paths, but like figuring out what algorithm or heuristic you want to use in order to search and where checks are. Like, Swamp is really valuable because sometimes checks are really scattered, and Swamp, once you find it, is just a bunch of checks in one place. And there's a bunch of other places, like getting to West Garden, pretty valuable. Getting to Swamp, pretty valuable. Getting to Quarry, pretty valuable, although Quarry's difficult to manage. Because there's a bunch of, like, intermediate locations that are like, oh yeah, you can go through 3 entrances and find 1 check and then have nowhere you can go. So figuring out where you have a high density of checks. Like, even the overworld, you know, 55 checks in the overworld, but so many of them are unavailable at the start. That was fun, though. It was messy, but it was fun. All right, I got to go. I have things I am doing at 6, but this was a hell of a time. And, notably, the seed was beatable, so good job, Scipio. Happy to report that the game can be completed. I don't think I went out of logic more than once, and that wasn't to get a check, that was just to traverse to a place that I had already traversed to.